having a no webcam stream today because it is way too warm. And I've got the fan on, I've got the window open. Probably gonna have to close that in a bit and put the line down so that, because the sun will be coming round in an hour or two and making this room stupid warm. So we're gonna be having a very nice chill stream. We're gonna play some Satisfactory and we're gonna see how we get on. But you'll have Blueberry keeping you company today, so don't worry about that. Yeah, we will let's get into some Satisfactory, shall we? So you can see the game. Well, hopefully it decides to show you. There we go. But yeah, hope you are doing good. How's your week been? Hope you're keeping cozy. It's starting to get is it cold over there now? Or cold for you at least? Because this is very hot for us. It's been it was had quite the day yesterday trying to keep cool. Didn't do a lot because just couldn't really function. Unfortunately, the people and the houses in the UK are not made for this heat. But yeah, so last time we streamed, we got really close to getting everything set up and ready to go for phase 5. Got to get my notebook out because we actually wrote down the what we need to finish off. So we have for the ballistic warp drives, we need singularity cells to be finished off and thermal rockets to come over. And for the AI expansion servers, magnetic field generators, neuroquantum processors to be brought over. So we actually just need to bring stuff over for the AI expansion servers, so I might do that now actually. Kind of cool, loving it. Higher below 20s, lower 5 to 10. I've been working like crazy, so not being able to enjoy it. Well, that sounds like really nice weather to me right now. It's like I do like it being warm, but this is the level of heat that just means I don't want to do anything, which is kind of annoying because I want to do things. Yeah, let's do this first. So let's bring the magnetic field generators and the neuroquantum processors over so we can get that started and going. Sorry, just got my wires tangled. 1 second. That happened. My mouse wire was hooked up on my Stream Deck. Anyway, yeah. So let's do this. The AI expansion server. The neuroquantum processors are already being made, I believe. Hello, Aliana. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you managing with the heat? Is it as warm up there in Scotland as it is in the Midlands? So I believe this is where we are. Computers, NQP out. So yeah, we have batteries going in. We have NQP. It's warmer than usual, but it's tolerable so far. Summer starts tomorrow though, so that's terrifying. Yeah, it's I think tomorrow is actually supposed to be like the hottest day of the year. So far, which is quite worrying. because it was already at the point where it meant I didn't want to do anything yesterday. I'm hoping that they will be manageable. Seriously hope there's plenty of water available at Stonehenge. They're gonna need it. Yeah, it's just so warm right now. You ever been for that? It's so it's summer solstice for those that don't know, tomorrow, and it's a big thing for a lot of people to go to, like, Stonehenge. I think it's traditionally like a pagan thing. Some people still that keep it going, keep the tradition alive. Don't know how many practicing pagans there are these days. Thank you for the hydrate. You won't be able to see it, but I am drinking. So with the amount of times I've needed to do this, I really should sort out a little sort it out so that Blueberry actually, like, animates when we do certain things. Still drink coffee on a day like today? Oh yeah, I still need the caffeine. But it's not as essential that it stays hot. So I've got the leftovers of my coffee that my partner, that Jay, made about an hour ago. But yeah, like, I have water and stuff as well. We're actually in less extreme hemisphere. The Earth's more or less at Helion on the 5th of July. I don't know what aphelion is. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Not heard of it before. Very uncultured. Oh wait, this is a little too far forward. Oh, hold on. There we go. I think I'm gonna redo these a little. Just so that we're actually, like, able to stack things. I do apologize if you can hear outside noises, but like I say, I've got the window open, so it's gonna happen. Opposite of perihelion? No idea. When aphelion... Is it aphelion? Or... Because if there's perihelion... Aphelion? Aphelion? I don't know. When the Earth's furthest away from the sun, perihelion is when it's closest, around 4th of January this year. And about 2% difference to this distance either way, but does mean in Australia the sun's closest at the peak of summer, so that's fun for them. Yeah, we have very moderate weather comparative to a lot of places, but we're just not equipped to deal with weather, I feel. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, we'll just have to put it in the higher up one then. Can't do the second level, so we'll have to do... Okay. About here. That looks about right, right? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing again. Wrong place again. Actually, like level 2. You down. That doesn't go. That doesn't like it. This kind of goes like halfway, which is annoying. How about we try doing the cliffy thing from here? So about here. Try that. Will it do it with... How about a little closer? I thought it was supposed to make the mini conveyor lifts with the stackies. I guess I could just make this go up so that it lines up with top one. Or where did you? Oh. That won't be helping, will it? There we go. Okay. This should work now. There we go. Okay. Just make sure that that's the right amount going through. Yep, 36 a minute. All good. Okay. And then you're the crystal oscillators, so you're coming in around about the same place. We'll have you come in on this level. We have quite a busy road at the back. So we get quite a lot of people revving their engines, so I do apologize if you can hear stuff. It's not usually so annoying when the windows are closed, but it's hot. Oh, that's also why no cat cam right now, because I don't trust our cats to not try and jump out the window. I'll probably close the window on break and let them in here if they want to be. It's so warm. You fine? Barely hear it. Oh, good. I'm glad. But yeah, it's fun. Like, for those people that do live in places where it is hotter than here, how do you deal with heat? It's just something we've never really, I feel like we've never really gotten good at in the UK. Personally, go down to the beach and jump in the water. Yeah, I live in like probably close to the most landlocked place in the UK. We don't have beaches here. I live in the Midlands. I would love to live near this side. I used to when I was young. We used to live in a port town. lived much further south. Yeah, I should bring them around the other side. There. We didn't go to the beach as much as we could have, and I kind of regret it. Option 2, buy a kiddie pool and fill it with ice. It's true. That would be a that would be an option, but it's also filling it with ice would take a lot. Can't go swimming. Yeah, things are weird right now. Hopefully things will calm down, and they'll actually have somebody making the decisions that make sense. Did you used to go swimming? Kind of. There's more about lack of suitable clothing options for a swimming pool. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be a difficult thing, really, wouldn't it? Never really thought about that. Does it work? Does it still work this way, or have they broken something again, or technically fixed a bug? Yeah, it still works that way. It just doesn't work sideways. Or is it because I'm too far away? That's not lined up anyway. Does anyone know if I'm wasting my time trying to do this? But I'd really like it to snap around the corner. Oh. There we go. Logged the bug about list, nobody responded. Haven't checked it was fixed and it's hot fixed, but there's no mention, so probably not. What was excuse me, what was the bug? Check if anything's coming out of that lift. Well, I can't right now because I don't have anything coming in, but I will check. So this is neural content processors in for What is it for?
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fix-It has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Hello, Cardi. Basically, if you make a lift from destination to source reversed and its destination wasn't connected to anything at the time, it doesn't work. Oh, okay. We will check that, thank you. I think I put a drone on the NQP, so we'll just make sure that that is there later. What was the other thing I needed for this? It was magnetic field generators, so they are over here. I just do a massive belt. Even put a detailed repro on the QA side ticket. They'll, yeah, like they do look at everything eventually. Just they might just feel like that might be a niche case. If we find it's not working, then on mine here, we'll like post it in the Discord. Like yeah, we'll have a look and see if it's working. Yeah, if I can reproduce it too, then I'll ask you to post the thing in the Discord, and we'll try and get everybody who will to upvote it. But a workaround, just make sure there's a available destination to connect to first. Okay. Yeah, like it's probably, if there's a workaround, it's not as important. Right, my cat is just meowing so much. Give me a moment. I don't know if he wanted to be in here with me or just didn't like the thing. Okay, just gave him some attention. And let him come in. Wow. So much attention needing. Okay. Can you hear him? I had that last one. He's just on the floor under my chair now. That's fine. This is fine. Anyway, Maggen. So we probably could do with either stopping this, or I guess this is a smart splitter, so we could just make this as any, so that that's just overflow that's going to the sink. Harry! Sit! Kevin! I pay so much attention to you. Such a needy boy sometimes. Okay, so we could. How many do we have being made? Maybe 4. This is between like 70 and 80%. Doesn't always get all the electromagnetic control rods at once, but that's an issue for another day. So yeah, this should be fine. Don't bleed cables out and we'll be fine. So we could bring this. Like all the way over on a belt. Or I could build another drone port here. I think I'm gonna do the second one. But I don't like having belts that long right now. Like, it might be something to do if we decide to redesign everything. But as we are right now, long belt buses don't really work. What? Just blink at me. We'll work out how to make this not look bad later. So yeah, batteries are going here. They go in about there. I think that's where the splitter is. No, not quite. Or is it? And it's being weird. Oh wait, no, we did a thing. We did it like half a step, didn't we? That's why this isn't lining up properly. There we go. Then we just need to bring this all the way over here. Then just a little further out. Then we get their wall, oh, like here. Yeah. Now look at that. I love the conveyor walls. Holes, they're so good. Hey Zen, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Check the bug's not fixed. Okay. Let's actually try and replicate it so we can like do it as well. I'll do that in a second. This isn't saving. I keep every time we sorry for the flashbang there. Every time I reload. Here we go, save settings. Ooh, synchronize game time with system time. That's cool. Yeah. I'm fine with default weather. That's fine. There we go. Right, then let's get a drone on here. And then we need to put a drone port over here. So, let's go and play on our other one. Check that this is working. I put power to the... I didn't put power to the drone port. That's why that one's circling. It's not actually working how it's supposed to. Yay! Don't think you'll realize how much time you spend in this game. It'll make you sad. I know how much time I spend in this game. I have, Steam has told me. I have over 1,000 hours in this game. Okay. So, drone should be going. But like, syncing with time, like actual time, because I only play it when I'm streaming. I stream during daytime, so it wouldn't be a bad idea for people that play it normally, so they realize, oh wait, it's dark. Maybe I should go to bed. Oh, Madman, you weren't here on Wednesday, were you? And I had some good news to share. We have, thanks to everybody's generosity, I've collected enough money together to upgrade my CPU. So when I have a little bit more brain, when the weather cools down a little, or maybe over the weekend, I'm going to be ordering some new parts so that we can upgrade my PC. And hopefully things will be a little more stable. And yeah, really looking forward to that. It'd be really nice to have a bit more of a powerful PC. It's not going to be like really like amazingly powerful, but it's going to be better than I've currently got, because what I've currently got is like, I don't know how many years old. So yeah, thank you so much everyone who has contributed, even if it's just your time, because if like if you're here, one, I get ad revenue, some ad revenue. Not a lot, but some. And also, it means more people come in and hang out because I have more viewers, and it really, really helps. Just like being here really helps, and I wouldn't be doing this if there weren't so many of you lovely, lovely people here. So thank you. Okay, this one is working. Chipping my 4.5 cents per hour. I don't even know if it's that much, but thank you then. I'm just weird people. You're a lovely weird person. It's fine. I love weird people. I am one, normally. To most people, anyway. Okay, so you were saying... What was the problem? So if you do a reverse left... Oh, madman. That's really sweet of you. So if you do a reverse left... Oh, this doesn't need to be reversed, does it? Oh, and Zen. Thank you, madman, for gifting a sub to Aliana and to Zen. That's really, really sweet of you. Now you don't get ads. Yay! Yeah, this isn't going to be a reverse left, is it? So this isn't actually proving the issue. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Toaster! How you doing?
Soldier.
And for the posture and stretch. You're not going to be able to see any of these, but I promise you I'm doing them. You might have just heard my bones crack, but... Hello! I'm doing alright, thank you. You're in the UK as well, aren't you? You're dealing with the heat wave. Yeah, how are you coping? Yeah, I'm melting too, hence the hence not being on camera today. I have my blueberry friend instead. Watching you all. So, okay, Aliana, explain to me the steps of the broken thing. Around 31 yesterday, glad I'm off work today. It means I don't have to work outside in the heat. Oh, Batman, you're crazy. Thank you so much. So you said it was a reverse lift from destination to source reverse, and the destination wasn't connected to anything at the time. It doesn't work. Okay. So if we do... Larry! I know it's hot. I can't do anything about that. Make a left using destination doesn't connect to anything as a starting point. It won't work. Okay. If we just do a left like that, put another container in, then do that, and put some, I don't know, random stuff in here. It's working. Or is it the other way around? Oh, this is a default, right. If we do reverse, okay. Yeah, reverse. But a conveyor pole for it to connect to, not destination storage. Okay. So, like, these? Lift needs to connect directly to the storage. Okay. That one's too far away. Just trying to work out how to... Okay, how do you redo it? How do you reproduce it? I'm just trying to make sure that it's not just your save file or something. Just because it's always good to help the devs work some stuff out. The end link to the repro. Okay. On Discord or Twitch? I don't have Discord open. Twitch whispered. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I know this isn't particularly interesting for use, but we like helping the devs if we can, especially fixing something that is annoying. Okay. After this update, there's still a bug where lifts sometimes don't connect. Recreate, arrange anything with an output and a conveyor pole. So, storage. Out. Conveyor pole. Like. Yeah. Oh, you've got a little storage, so let's just duplicate exactly how you have it. Okay, put stuff in the container. That place left from the side of the conveyor pole, nearest container. Okay. Make sure it's reversed. And connect it to the container. Nothing will flow from the container to the lift. Well, that's because you're just too far away from it to connect. Remove the lift, there'll be an extra piece of conveyor belt on the side of the pole next to the container. Place the lift as before, and items will not flow. Well, I had to put in the belt for it to work. Okay, now items don't flow. Ah, okay, that's odd. 'Cause yeah, I went like that. There's no extra bit of conveyor. I put a bit of conveyor in and it flows, and then I reconnect it and it doesn't flow. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's... I don't know about the... Yeah, I don't know if it's working. I was duplicating what you had exactly there. It was there, so let's try a notch closer. Okay, that's not flowing. Yeah, that's not working. They're like half a foundation away. Wait. Is that clicking? Yeah, so it's just not connecting, isn't it? But it clicked as if it connected. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. It's interesting behavior. Let's just say. It doesn't quite work how you'd expect it to. There's something to keep an eye out for. Yeah, no, definitely. Thank you for letting me know. But also, feel free to share that in the Discord, and we'll see if we can get a few more people to upvote it so that they are more aware of it, just in case they've not had a chance to look properly. And let's actually continue making stuff happen. So where can I bring in another drone? I guess I could just keep bringing them in around this. I'll just put it here, maybe. Things we don't actually need batteries, we can just go in front of us. Without any problems, really. That looks roughly right. Oh, these are moved further that way. Okay, well, we'll put this as a temporary thing then. Sure this is actually connected. Probably is. Well, we'll have to find out the hard way, won't we? Yeah, I think that's just my eyes being weird. Just like, is that level? I think it is. Right, let's check if, let's power this. Bring these together. So this is mag gen in. I don't think the other one didn't. We'll just go and check that it is the right one. Drone port 32. And I don't think. Oh, maybe I did put a drone on it. Well, we'll go check, shall we? I don't think that one was going anywhere anyway. So, fingers crossed it's the right one. We will see very shortly, though. Get the wrong thing in that, and then have to purge the line. Be fine. Flying over my jetpack. Drinking coffee. All the miscellaneous brown fluid that emulates coffee on this world. I don't think Fix It would have actually brought coffee to me. I don't think it's in the survival pack somehow. Oh, this isn't powered. But it does have a drone on it.
Does that make you feel good?
Yes. Coffee does make me feel good. Glad you asked. Alright, sorry, front door, one moment. Freaking people. They're so impatient, just knocking on the door and ringing the doorbell basically until I answered it. Give me a freaking chance. Anyway. Some people coffee is life? Indeed. I may be some of those people. Okay, so these are coming on in, which is wonderful. Could get some soon. Was these coming in? So let's put those. No, not in outgoing. In incoming. The other's coffee is the only reason why I'm not in jail for killing co-workers. Yeah. I wasn't quite that bad. Maybe maybe only reason I'm not in jail for killing customers. But oh, didn't connect that up. Oh, I didn't rename the drone port. Oh well. Okay, cool. I was thinking, like, why have we not got any? It's like, oh, there we go. We got like 90. Good. So that is AI expansion servers being made, which I think I'm just going to carry over. I think I'm just going to carry the expansion servers and the magnetic field generator and the ballistic missiles over, because they'll get sunk over here when we have when we've done the milestone. And there's not that many, so I can just carry them. It's fine. So, singularity powers. Well, the next thing. So we need the 50 iron plates that we're making just over here, so we could actually just... I think we'll just bust them over with concrete. So let's make a little concrete build here. I do have Modeler up, so I don't have to keep going back to the thing. So we've got this done, making 50. We're just going to make regular concrete. We just need 300 limestone. More than enough. just make it this side, shall we? Because that's not gonna work anyway. Why I'm a little bit croaky today. I think I might have slept with my mouth open. Just drinking some water of my own free will for once. Nope, wrong way. How many constructors do I need? A few. Three. 6. Okay. Alright, we'll make do with 6. I don't want to have to build this up again. Wait, how many are we using? 300? So this needs to be mark 4. Mark 1 belts with this bit. And before I forget, you're not allowed to send out a FaceTime unless I'm here and you're on cam. Ah, fine. Next week, then. Maybe we'll play on Monday. You're still doing overtime on Wednesdays, aren't you? Or you're just gonna have to stay longer today. Although I don't want to be on cam today, so I know, you just want the full reaction. Don't begrudge you that. Sadly, yes, for the next few months. Okay. Right, so each of these are making, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are going to be making 15. That's 75. And then we've got, we need to be making 100, so the last one needs to be making 25. I got a shift tomorrow. Got to get up at 5 AM on Saturday. Why are you doing this to yourself, dude? 5 AM on a Saturday, come on. I hope it's either good money or you like your job. Or both would be preferable, especially for a Saturday. Let's do just a big slant route. That way. Or that way. I think that way. What happened there? Dog. That old saying, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in life. I know it sounds like crap, but it's 100% true. Even at 5 AM I wake up with a smile on my face. 5 AM does not bother me at all, don't even hit the... Ow. Like, I agree with that partly, but also, yeah, like, it is still hard work what you do. Like, you're still working, you still deserve to get paid for it. Because that's the thing that they try and sort of say, like, if you enjoy what you do, you don't need to be paid. That old capitalism rearing its ugly head. Like, that's the thing about, like, creatives wanting to be paid for what they do. Like, you love what you do. Why does money matter to you? It's like, because I still pay my bills. Even though I love what I do. Still, like, if there wasn't any money in it for a lot of them, then they wouldn't be able to do as much as they do. I'm not counting myself in creators, by the way. I am not. Content creator, maybe. Maybe. At a push. Depends on the job. Yeah. Of course it does. But I still think that people, if anybody gets any value out of what you do, you deserve to get paid. Even if it's just enough to keep you going. like it is here for me. most days I enjoy my job, but there are days that customers piss me off, or employees pissing me off, or management pisses me off. Yeah, exactly. Like, you still wouldn't do it for free. And you shouldn't. I'm always really happy for people, slightly jealous, but also happy for people that they have a job that they like, that they love so much. They actually like being there. Because I never had a job like that. I was like, I've had jobs where I like the people that I work with, or most of the time it's like alright, or it's good enough that I don't mind being there, but I've also had the other end of the jobs. Fun. Only 10% is work. Personal care is not your favourite part of the job, but the rest is pure joy. Watching a person with cerebral palsy doing a 5K marathon for the first time is your favourite memory. Aww. Or a non-verbal person hug you before he likes you. That's so nice. Yeah, I can completely understand that. But it's still, it's like, on the days where it's not going smoothly, or like it's just harder than usual. Like, if you're working in a difficult environment like that, you very much deserve to be paid. Probably more than you are being. I do sometimes feel like we forget how vital some jobs are for people's well-being, and they get paid so much less than they should be. I'll fix this in a minute. Like a value-based pay would be really nice. And there's days where everything's working smoothly, I get bored as hell. Yeah, I bet, Cardi. Like, carry a personal laptop to work every day in case you can work on learning Python instead. Yeah. It's all personal improvement. Sounds like Madman has a cheat code to start with. They actually like people. That is a little bit of a cheat code, but then again, what they do is really important for a lot of people. Right, this is the one. Yeah, iron plates and concrete. So we'll just bring them in here. That works. Okay. 50 iron plates, 100 concrete. We'll just do both of these on Mark II so that I can do whichever without worrying about making sure they're in the right place. Yeah, actually liking people is quite a cheat code sometimes. But then again, some of these people Madman's working with sound like they would be so lovely. Like, there'll be hard days, but... Lucky I don't work with other staff, just you, client, and their parent. Aw, amazing. Is it mostly kids you work with? Or is it all kids you work with? Oh wait, this is supposed to be mine. Oh, I never powered in here, did I? Well, that helps. From over here. Oh, we'll connect you up. Over here. One's 34, but with the mind of a 4-year-old, so kinda. Others a 29-year-old with cerebral palsy. Even that, he has a smile on his face, makes his own music on the computer with an eye tracker. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Sorry. I'm glad it didn't count as attacking it. Because that would not have been pleasant. I'm not prepared. For fighting any of these things today. Okay. And last thing for this, we need to get the nuclear pasta over here. So it's being made over here. We don't need to... I think I worked out that we have enough. I don't know if we have exactly enough, but I don't think I care enough. If it's going to be perfect. So yeah, this is the nuclear pasta. You're going out on a train for one thing. I'm going to. Where's the pasta train? Nuclear. Oh yeah, I think it only needed like 0.2 or something. So yeah, that's fine. Oh, because I think we're making one. Yeah, each of these machines is making half. So we could do another pasta train. You know what I could do? I know I spent a lot of time working this out. But I could move the trains together. Train stations together. I do wish... This is one of those moments I wish we had like a move option. Because I'm gonna have to redo 2 of these trains. Let's just... that for a moment. So I think... Oh wait, no. I just need to redo this middle one. That's gonna be fine. Because if I move this one over, I can fit one in the middle. So this is radio in pasta. I know I have dismantle crates, so they're all going in there. That's built. Right platform. Station. Right platform. Okay, this. Wait, Yes? Yes. Surely left while we think about it. Okay, this was radio in master. And there's a radio train. You don't have, let's go radio in. There we go. So hopefully that train will work now. This just needs that. And then yeah, so the only thing we need to do is move this over a little bit. There we go. So what I'm gonna do with this, have a straight belt up to a just normal splitter, because this just needs to go 50-50 into 2. Central depot here. Get smart splitter. Overflow going to the right. And then that'll go in there. So, radio in master. Put all of it back in there. What do we have in here? Take all those. Is pasta out for... I haven't worked out what to call this. I can't remember which one uses the pasta. It's the singularity thing, isn't it? I'm just gonna say phase 5. That's basically what it is. Phase 5 parts, whether or not that makes sense. Yeah. Entirely subjective. Oh, okay. So, load, you're on load. Unload. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we go back over here. We need a new train station. Which we can just... I'm sure we can fit in somewhere. Yeah, so you need pasta. Where can we fit a train in? Just get another one over here, I guess. Got a train here. These are all their own thing. Singularity cells, the only one that uses pasta you know of? Awesome. Yeah, pasta gets used by the nuclear stuff too, but the only part. Oh, it gets used by the nuclear stuff because that also needs singularity cells. That's it, isn't it? But I thought I'd made singularity cells before, and I have because I've made the nuclear stuff. So we'll name this, let it going, and then we'll work out getting that together. Because there is also some other stuff we need. Thermal rockets. I think that's going to be the last thing. So this is pasta in phase 5. Unload. And rain time. Oh, I didn't actually give you a timetable, did I? And this is going out. Level belt. Yeah. Where? Okay, you're all the way over there. Let's bring you to the edge, I guess. Or have space to tuck you in here. We do. So let's try that. So it's like right on the edge. Like here, maybe? Edges of it. Close, not right on the edge. So it's sort of like here. Wait. Let's try that again. I'm pretty sure that was the right way around. Yeah. Are you not the right way around? Or are you not quite... No idea why that wasn't working. I'm just gotta try little things. Okay, so that should be working when pasta comes back in. Have any pasta yet? Is that the pasta train? I believe it is. That was good timing. We'll be able to see how much we're getting in. Check that it's all going through. All good fun. Okay. We got 10. We shouldn't need a lot. I don't know how long that took. .5 a minute is not that much. So it should be fine. So if we got 10, I don't think that's actually how many we're gonna get each time this goes around, because I did already put some extra in. Let's make sure they're coming. Still sparkly. Got some nice cinematic camera angles for you. And we're constructing. Wonderful. So then that should go into here. And we just need the thermal propulsion rocket. I think the only place they were going was the elevator to be sunk. So I should be able to yeah. So I should be able to just take, I guess it's time for another train station. You also need them to unlock the last thing in the map. Oh, do I? Thermal propulsion rockets. I have a few things in the map I haven't unlocked yet. I haven't unlocked that. I need singularity cells for that. I need to use more of my immerser spheres. I need explosives. More explosives and nuclear. And that. So I don't think I need them. Oh, are you talking about singularity cells? So yeah, can I do anything? Any of these yet? No. That's fine. So when we have done all the things, found a mod you might like. It's called Daisy Chain Everything. Gives all buildings an extra connection point so you need less poles. Ooh. That does sound nice. I did wonder if there would be a mod like that. I do like having the connection points in the roof, but sometimes it'd be nice to just be able to like connect buildings between each other, just so you don't have to do that. Yeah, so we have thermal rockets going out. Do we have a train that's doing them? Rockets. Okay, so yeah, it's going between the hub. And this one. So we need to change that. But yeah, that daisy chain everything would have been really nice for this little monstrosity that we're not currently using most of because I forgot that I was already making something. So that's going to be what we do after we get all of this sorted, is use that for points. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I can just take this 50 singularity cells because I'm not putting rockets in here yet anyway. We can just borrow those. Old man. So yeah, thermal propulsion rockets. Made a bunch of them into blueprints with power connection at the front, so I could do that before you found the mod. Awesome. Yeah. It's one way to do things like that. I really should make blueprints, but we've come this far. And mostly without using them. I just I don't know how much of a point there is anymore. But it's not you. You're being fully done. Would be you. So we could connect this up so that it'll just go off the end, maybe? Have you decided what you'll do when you complete phase 5? Keep playing or start fresh? We'll probably keep playing for a bit. I want to get all the achievements. If I can. But we're not going to be starting a new world for a while. Like, I love Satisfactory, but I have so many games I want to play. And I've been playing this at least once a week for a very long time. Insert I'm tired, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark. Yeah. Meme here. Whatever the meme is, I can't remember. But yeah, we've been playing Satisfactory for a very long time. It has been a backbone of the channel for a very long time. I will keep this save and back up this save when we finish. And we'll probably come back to it, play around with some stuff. Maybe if they ever do DLCs, or if 1.2, depending what's on there. But yeah, it's been a long time. Oh, this needs to be on unload. I wonder if I actually missed a train there. Oh, I haven't actually done the timetable for this, have I? So this is thermal rockets in phase 5. Rockets. Edit timetable. Cool. So we should. Yeah, and I doubt I'm ever gonna play Subnautica on stream. You really want me to? Maybe. But we have a lot of games that I want to play. I want to finish on Sparks. There's quite a few games, old and new, that I want to play or try out. I like playing with the idea of making some videos, but I'm not sure if the the way I like making videos will work with that. I think I'm gonna have to just keep flushing this until it balances itself out, because I don't think we're overproducing dark matter residue. If anything, we're underproducing it. But it might be because the crystals aren't being used. Makes other things stop. Would you consider a Satisfactory multiplayer server? Probably for a celebration stream. I was talking about maybe doing it when we get to 500 followers. And if we don't get to 500 followers by the year affiliate anniversary, maybe we'll do it then. That'll be like, I think that's like November. When is my affiliate anniversary? Or maybe we'll get it around the same time, and then it'll be then. But yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about it. Like, it would probably be like just a day where we have like people drop in and out. Like, just play when you can. If you can't play, then drop out. Or if you stop being able to play, drop out, and someone else can come in. But yeah, when is my... So it's like, where is it? Channel events. There we go. Yeah, it's November. Around about the 20th of November. But we are on 484 followers, so we might get there before then. We'll see. But yeah, I was checking. Yes, wasn't I? So we should be a little bit short on the reanimated Sam, I think, unless I redid it. Both of these are going back in. Both of these are making... Oh no, we've got 120. Okay, so we should be at the right amount. Problem with the multiplayer server from experience is communication, assuming it's a serious attempt. It won't be a serious attempt. I won't be expecting us to get anywhere. It'll just be a bit of fun. We'll just see how far we can get. Now, if we're doing a special stream, it'll probably be a longer stream. And we'll just like use the in-game chat probably, just so I don't get overwhelmed with it. It'll just be a little experiment. But if you start fighting over nodes, then you're probably gonna be kicked out, so or we'll stop doing it and do something else. It'll probably be an attempt with if you can't play nice, you don't get to play. And it'll probably be an attempt with creature violence off. So you can just go anywhere. But yeah, we'll have rules, we'll work it out closer to the time when we actually get there. If you don't follow the rules, you will get kicked out. Feel like that's fair. Right, where is the thermal rocket train? Rockets. Okay, should be coming in. Yeah, we'll work it out. You have nothing. Why do you have nothing? Do we have a problem? There? Why are you not, why did you not load anything? Are we not making thermal rockets anymore? Do we have a production issue? You're saying 1 item per minute, but I don't believe. Modular engine. Okay. Motors. Did I break this? Was there supposed to be a motors in? Oh, you don't have fuel. Why do you not have fuel? You have fuel. Let's borrow some. See what's going on here. So it's you. Nope, you. Just not connect up properly. Are you like the only one that didn't connect up correctly? Oh, I also... This is slightly the wrong place. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna work now. Put the back in. I thought I'd checked this, but obviously I hadn't checked it properly. Yes, it's probably because this is right next to batteries. Okay, we have motors again. So we should eventually have this producing again. Oh, this is in. So yeah, we have motors coming in. I do also need to check that belt work is fast enough. We have 2 of these. Yeah. Can I make rubber mark? Good. And it only is coming from here, so that's absolutely fine. Don't have to check like through various walls. Okay, motor's on the way in. You also should in a moment. I need X-ray goggles that see through walls. Yeah, like a little, just a little option. Make these things easier. Okay. Fill these back up. Super Pioneer goggles, yeah. That would be fun. Okay, so that means modular engines are being made now, which they are, which they're here. 5 per minute, 2.5, 2.5. Yeah. Thermal propulsion rockets made. Yeah, let's leave this to work for a little bit. Let's go and just check that everything is going as it should over here. And that, I'm pretty sure that was the last thing we needed. So... yeah, we have nuclear plasma coming in from singularity cells. That's waiting for them propulsion rockets. Oscillators, or it would be. Dark matter wasn't full. Again. Is it because this uses dark matter crystals? Possibly. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do for now anyway, just make, like, repair this building a bit. And make the other one an extension of this building. Let's do some architecture stuff, shall we? While we wait for stuff to fill up. Well, hello, Swift. How you doing? Lovely to see you. How are you dealing with the heat where you are? Yeah, it's nice. Nice. I'm glad you could come back again. It's always lovely to see more friendly faces. Metaphorically, of course. Heat? What heat? Oh, wait a minute, I have aircon. Well, lucky you. I don't. I am melting, hence no camera today. I have a fan. Doing its best. Do you have like inbuilt house aircon, or is it just like an aircon unit you have running? Inbuilt into the house. Yeah. I have old house. live in an old terrace. Don't think there's any way we can get aircon. haven't looked into it, but I kind of doubt that it'd be easy to get installed. If we were going to go for aircon, probably need to look at some options. So is window units or portals if things get really bad? Can't do window units because we don't have the same kind of windows as you. I don't know what portal call means. But yeah, like we really need to work out how this stuff works. Yeah, we have hinge opening windows that open out to the outside. So I don't think there's a kind of aircon window unit that we could use. Love it if there was. Portico is a mobile box with vent tube that you hang out the window, assuming the window's open somehow. Yeah, the window's open somehow. Just not in a practical for aircon way. That would be another problem because, like I said earlier, we don't trust the cats to not jump out the window, because they are clever boys. they're not. They've never been outside, so we don't want them to have the opportunity to jump out the window. Really. Window unit would be hard. Portico wouldn't be easy either, but easier. Make a frame that fits in the open window to attach to. Maybe. There's probably ones you can buy. Oh, running something like a portico with an open window is silly. Gotta blow the window up somehow. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I didn't think it would be a good idea to run it with an open window. It's just about practicality. Yeah, I don't know if there would be an easy way. You probably work out something, but it'd look awful, I bet. I also don't even know if that's sold here. Right, can't... I've built really close to the edge here, so I can't do normal thing. That I've been doing, but that's... It doesn't have to be the same everywhere. Is Portico like a brand that you get over there? Okay, gonna put a little rail here, I think. Probably. ignore the window flashing, but this is pretty good. Yeah, I know you can get portable cooling units here. Just, you never know how good they are. And quite a lot of the time they're ones that you have to like... I've seen ones where you have to refresh the water. Like there's water inside it and you have to refresh that every so often. With more cool water or ice or something. You know what? Why are we not fitting this into dimensional depot? Sounds like a swamp cooler. Okay. Probably. Right, we are making these just slowly, partly because the thermal propulsion rockets aren't coming over and partly because it's is. I guess we just flush this again. Talking about basically window ACs on wheels with an exhaust vent for heat and a hose or catch basin and condensate that could require emptying. Okay. Good ones will pump the water out hose, you can hang that out of the window too. Yeah, I don't know if that would be good, hanging it out the window. Unless it's water vapor that just goes out. Don't really want the don't want to be dripped on. Or have it just dripping out the side of the house. Okay, we definitely have a problem with this. Maybe a pump would help. I know you're not supposed to need to pump gas, but maybe it would be like, it would help it just like move quicker. Getting power from. Oh yeah, there we go. Swamp coolers work, but they also add to humidity, basically fan blowing on a wet towel. Yeah, you already have enough humidity. Don't want more of that. I feel like the pump helped for like a second. Maybe I need to have this working constantly. Like redo how this is. So if I have... Okay, you're going over here, so we can do this. So if we have an awesome sink, not blocking that door, but just over here. Put an awesome sink here. Actually, that's good. That's fine. Awesome sink there was fine. We want to flip. Art splatter. We can always change where the stuff is. So first is merge. We merge that, these two together. Then have a smart splitter. This way is center is overflow and right any, and this left overflow and any. So this is going to be going to bridge. Have a dimensional deck on top. We'll just bring this right this way. Oh wait. Are you the wrong way? Yeah, why are you the wrong way? Oh, that's the merger, that's why. Splitter. Oh, and then you need to be powered. get the rest of out of my inventory and we are only using... Right, where's the dark matter? Here. 10, 40, 24. So this actually does need to be Mark 2 anyway as well. Good night, Madman. Hope you have a good sleep. Good weekend. I'll see you Monday. Okay, so now these are actually being used and produced. We're using up all the dark matter as it comes in. Come in absolutely fine. Could be. 200. Using 150 in that. I split these 44, 30, 74 divided by 2 is 37. Just because I feel like the first one is getting the priority of stuff. Hopefully this not be underdone. Okay. Are either of you... You're still full of residue. Why are you full of residue? What have I done? You're empty. You're full. You're full. This is the problem. There's the tiniest little gap that I didn't notice. I was doing all that. And there was just a tiny gap where it wasn't actually connected. Take the pumps off. See if that'll work now. That's why it wasn't going anywhere. Well, this is still fine. This is still absolutely fine. Okay, there is nothing in here now. I really like that crate organizer. It's just so good. Right, now we can get rid of this. Have an extra 68 coupons, which means 68 plus 381. $400 and... We're nearly halfway to the golden nut. Yeah, so that won't have helped with these getting full of these not getting the right amount of dark matter either. Hopefully this will be running now. Up, running, and running. Right, so we'll check on that again in a minute. And this is on 100%. This is now on 100%. Wonderful. So we've got AI expansion servers. We've got 27 of those. And ballistic warp drive, we have 13 of those. Let's just check how that is doing. Also looks like it's doing 100%. So that's really good. Everything appears to be working. Now I found that little error. Or a couple of little errors. We have some extra singularity cells in the mix, it looks like. Probably just the, while we were waiting for the rockets to come in. Do you like that fishing game? That is something you've not seen before. Yeah, it's really good. It's called Lurk Bait. It's made by I think he's a solo dev, but I think he might get some people to come and help when he's overwhelmed, but he was not expecting it to be as popular as it has become. But yeah, he's on Discord, got a little Discord server for people that are having problems. It's mostly just other fans of the game helping out. And it's really good. Really nice and cute and just a bit of fun. Yeah, just in case you were interested in getting it for when you stream. Always good to share these things. I got it originally for when I was doing like a really long stream. Because I didn't want to leave people like I wanted to keep everybody entertained when I needed to take like a bit of a longer break because I was doing a long stream. But it stayed because it was quite popular. You have a Mario Kart type thing at the moment. Oh, that's cool. Have to see, check that out. Maybe the best way is, I guess, maybe just fill in the walls. It's called Stream with Friends, free on Steam. Okay. Found a different one. What we're building today? We are building well, we're just kind of finishing off our little the building around our phase 5 parts factory. We're waiting for the phase 5 parts to be done, so that next stream, hopefully, we can send them off in the ship, on the elevator even. But yeah, I'm gonna build out around this, and then actually maybe I'll do the other first. So the other plan, because we've done all of this, I accidentally built a whole like setup of refineries to make a load of iron, but I realized I didn't actually need it. So Aliana very kindly worked out for me that the best thing to get points on just with iron is automated wiring with the recipes that use iron pipes and iron wire. So I think I'm going to build that just so that we can get more points. Oh, it actually tells you on here, sync points per minute. That's cool. Yeah, so we can get more points from this iron that's sitting here doing nothing currently. So yeah, I'm gonna try and build this. Way too many machines, but we'll see how we do. I think we may end up just making a little tower over here. I thought street friends just... That's fine. Animal is what you think. So, yeah, we're just gonna build a tower here. We'll see how much of everything we get. We'll start at the level of this so that I can expand out without problems, hopefully. Tower. Yep. I'll start off with a 10 by 10. Okay, we just that. See how many, mostly constructors, I think. Yeah, this is mostly, all of this is mostly constructors. We've just got a few assemblers. So yeah, let's see how many constructors we fit. That's going to be in a sensible way so that we can get stuff around them. So if we do We do 3-9. That's 21. So the thing I'm using is called Satisfactory Modeler. My calculator in this case was Aliana, but yeah, the program I'm using for working all this out. It's a free tool on Steam. And I think it's really good. I think a few the other creators I've seen works really well. Use Satisfactory Tools. Yeah, it's a program. Satisfactory Tools is like a web thing, isn't it? Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, I will say. But it's very, very good tool once you get used to it. I need the one you have. Yeah, no, it's Satisfactory Modeler. It's very good. I like. So when you want to, the best way I've found to do stuff is to pick the item you want to make. So let's just go nuclear pasta. And then you can just move the thing around wherever you want. So then you can say how much, like, pick recipes of what you want to, how you want to make them. So like, for example, heat fused frame, and it tells you it's an alternate recipe. So it's really good to go backwards like that. And here you decide how many machines you want. So if you put in the number of machines, it'll tell you how much you need to make one machine do it. And you can change this to however much you want. You can't change this number, which is a bit of a shame, but it just, yeah, the machines is good enough to be able to like work things out. Like copper ingots, pure ingot recipe, and then it tells you exactly what you need, and you have like a little list of all the basic stuff that you're not accounting for. So because I've got everything on here, everything that's red are things that aren't accounted for on here, and then they're in your input list. And everything that's green, if you add, I do, just pressed the wrong button. I did. Ah, here we go. This button? No. I pressed the wrong button somewhere. What did I do? Yeah, this is one of the things that's not so great. I don't know what I did. I just removed the thing that I needed. Oh well, never mind. But yeah, I can delete this. Just delete a few things. Oh, and you can even, like, if you right click on the items, you can even say, like, I'm gonna add a sleep into it. But anyway. Yeah, I've just lost the output list. I don't know how to put that back. Input list. I don't know how to get that back again. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, like I say, a little bit of getting used to, but it's a very good tool, and I highly recommend it once you work out how to do things. Don't know. You're downloading it now. Awesome. Should be the thingy in the lower left corner. This thing. Well, I'm clicking on it, and it's not. It's just bringing up my toolbar. It's not at the bottom of my screen. It's not actually doing anything. Left click brings up my desktop for some reason. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, it's on a different. It's in a different thing. Hold on. It's in its own window for some reason. How do I get you back? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, it was. That makes it a pop-out window. So it was on a different window, so I couldn't see it anymore. I thought it was gone. Oh, thank you. Anyway. One of those days, huh? I wondered what that button meant. I was hoping it would be... Oh, yeah. So you can change the outputs, sync points, what machines you need to build, cost to build even. It's really good. But yeah, I like having inputs so that I know what I need to put in when I'm doing it in general. But like at the moment I have multiple things. I don't actually need all of this stuff. I might just delete selector. Goodbye. Also, hi. Yeah, hi, all of you. How is your day going? Right, let's go back to what we're actually doing. Okay, we're lazy today. That's a very fair choice. I'm doing good. A little warm, but good. So I think what I'm gonna do with this, make this a smart slitter so that that is going to be priority, and right is overflow. I think we should have equal amounts coming out of both. So that means I have 1, 16. That 1. is 116. Belt 2 is also 1,116. Even. Thank you for the hydrate. You can't see me, but I promise I'm doing it. 1,116 minus 75. It's 1,041. Okay, 75 plates, 1041. So belt 2. Okay. So like, this is a weird thing that's happening. Like, you click here, it shrinks. Yeah, let's just go up to here for now, and we'll work it out from that. Keep bigger signs. Yeah, I keep just writing too much. I'm making too many notes as per usual. So this level. Yeah, we're gonna start with this. Tool is so powerful. I just had a play, and you can add the splitters into your lines and storage containers. Yeah, it's so good. Like once you get the hang of how everything works, it's really, really powerful tool to be able to. I feel like you have more control on it than you do with Satisfactory like calculator online. I really like it. I feel like I'm actually working it out instead of it's working out for me, which I really appreciate. Right. So these are going to be making iron wire. Each of these machines uses 12, makes 22.5. No, we're gonna do... Hold on, I need to just check. $2,157. How much? Am I? The amount, because I don't think I actually worked this out. A lot better than Tool's website. It's made specifically for this. Like, that has like all the maps and everything. on it, which is very helpful. So this is the 4 and 2. So I'm just going to check that this is actually the right amount. Okay, we're just going to have a little bit left over, which I don't know if we can do anything with. I might want to just leave it at how we are. I don't want to increase this too much. I think if I increase this anymore, we're going to end up using too much. So yeah, we're going to stick with that. Stick with this amount. And that'll do. So, what was I working out? That's what I was working out. So how much iron? How many of these am I using? Hold on. Actually, this is easier. I need 98 machines. One layer is 21. So we need 5 layers of this. Okay. And we'll work out about actually getting everything in later. Okay, so I also need to just check. Yeah, this is going to be just a little bit too much for the Mark 6 belt as well. So we're going to have to remember that. Just 22. So that's going to be 3 machines. So yeah, we'll just try and remember that. It'll be fine. I'll have them all facing the same way, because that's going to be easier to manage. How did I do it? It was over this. I haven't told any of these what they're making. Okay. So that's 42. What are you apologising for? I'm quite happy for people to just be hanging out, doing their own thing. Nothing, no need to apologise. Or not talking. Did I make all that and just forget? Wait, no, this is... That's the second level that I just did. Yeah, I did. It's a game of its own if you really get into it. Oh yeah. That modeler is great. Oh, you're poking around on your U console. What's that again? Can't remember if spoken about that before. Handheld computer running a Pi CM4. Cool. U console is not a my console. Yes, Orby. Just check. Yep, we have remembered. There we go. Now I'm not going to break my hand trying to get all of these with it pasted. Okay, so that is 21, 42, 63. Next level. I'm assuming it's based like a Raspberry Pi. Basically a mini PC. Not like massively powerful, but it I like runs and it can run like script and stuff. Probably more powerful than I think. No, Arduino can run scripts, so yeah, kinda. Really should get back into like Jay bought me a little Arduino kit ages ago to just play around with. I really should get back into that. Like I broke some of the stuff, so I need to replace it if I'm gonna get into it. Just some of the wires came off of the, I think it was the battery thing. But yeah, anyway. 21, 42, 63, 84. How many constructors do I need altogether? So 6.6 plus 19. Oops. Plus 1956 plus 9768 plus 36.67. 160 altogether, or 161, let's say. We might need more, like more or less depending on the split of things. Actually, maybe it'd be better to do 7 plus 20 plus 98 plus 37. Yeah, so if we call it 162 that we're aiming for. Like 8 floors. So they're both the SBCs. Larger pies usually run Raspbian, stripped down Debian distro, and run others of course. ARM processors pies though. Is I think I started looking at Raspberry Pi stuff because they were recommended for like Python. Is Raspbian a kind of Raspbian, like kind of like Python, or a version? Hello. Sorry, let me just pass your name. Oh my god, Sebastian TF. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. How was your stream? Sorry, we were just like talking about programming stuff that I don't know very much about. They're trying to teach me. How was Satisfactory? What were you up to? Thank you so much for coming on in and bringing your peoples. Python's one of the built-in packages. Oh, makes sense. Hello, Roaming Firebat. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. I play Satisfactory, obviously, but I also play some like other automation games, some colony management type games, and yeah, I've had a lot of fun checking out some different things recently because I do try and be a variety streamer, but I get very hooked on automation games quite easily. Yeah, how was Satisfactory? What are you up to at the moment? What are you building? But I'm working on phase 5 parts. Well, I've got the phase 5 parts being made. We're just waiting for them to be built. You love automation games? Me too. They're really fun. I've started playing Odd Sparks relatively recently when it came out in 1.0, and that's really hooked me because it's really cute as well. Oh, you're on like tier 2. Fair enough. I have had a lot of practice playing Satisfactory, which is why I'm quite neat, because I like being able to see where everything's going, and problem solving is a big thing. But yeah, you've caught us on a weird day. We've not usually got our little blueberry up on the screen. Usually I'm a face. I am on face cam. It's very hot here in the UK today, so I am just dealing with the heat best I can. So it's very yeah, this was the best way to deal with it because it meant I didn't have to put all my lights on, and I'm just sitting in a dark room with a fan. So I got to like tier 6 or wherever the collider is. I haven't played since before 1.0. So phase 5 is the last phase. Where the collider is, I think, is like tier 7-ish. That's the mood, honestly. Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, it's great to meet you. I hope you are doing good. I hope you had a good stream. If you do need to head off, please do. I completely understand. You've been streaming, go look after yourself. So please do go and do that. But I really appreciate you coming and checking out the channel. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun, just generally chatting about random stuff. As we normally do, but a little more than usual because it's a weird day. Very tired and have an interview in a few hours. Oh yeah, go look after yourself. Chill out before your interview. Hope that goes well. New job time, huh? Yeah, we're currently because we've built everything that we need to for phase 5. We're just waiting for it to work. We'll probably be able to actually complete phase 5 next stream. We're working on using a load of iron that I started going by accident. Well, I thought I needed it, so we have a lot of spare iron. So one of our regulars very kindly helped me work out that we can use all the spare iron to make automated wire, which we're going to use as make points, because one of our goals is to get everything in the game, including the golden nut. So we want to get all the achievements, all of the things, and before we finish. You're excited? Well, good luck. I hope it goes really well for you. I head out, so I'll talk to you later. I hope you have one. Hopefully it cools off you soon. Hopefully. It's supposed to be really hot this weekend, and then it's supposed to be fine after that. But yeah, I hope you have a really good interview. Hope it goes well for you. And thanks so much for coming on in. So we're just building like 160 constructors at the moment in this little 10 by 10 tower. Nice, spaced out, slightly patterned, so that we can make all the things we need. And this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors done. 3 more to go, I think. It was 8 or something, right? Yeah, 8 floors. We won't need the full amount on the top floor, but we'll work that out in a little bit. I like your little emote, Romy Fireball. That's so cute. Oh, it's a little popcorn one. Oh, lovely. Cute. I love seeing everybody's emotes. It gives some nice inspiration for all my own when I can. So I want to update all mine at some point, but it takes a lot of time. I'm not good at it by any means, but I have a lot of fun doing it, so. Just Firebat's okay or anything? Okay, cool. I'll probably call you Firebat then. Appreciate you letting me know. Fun is the most important part. Oh, it is. Always. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun. 1, 2, 6. Okay, we're gonna need to bring some power uppies. Put it in the middle here for now. I am gonna do the power and everything properly. I just want to like see how big this is gonna be. And I love using my hover back for building because it makes it a lot easier to get a good overview of what's going on. One of the things that I hate about restarting, because I played update 8 and I finished it, and then finished the game mostly. Didn't fully complete like I'm planning to this time. But it took so long to get to hoverpack level, and it was horrible. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to start from 0 again. I may have to at some point, but we'll see. He's still running on biofuel. I have like so many hours in this save. 437 hours in this save. So if I was still running on biofuel, we'd have problems. currently on Jetpack. Haven't played in a while though because I've been busy with other games. Yeah, I really want to play. I want to play other games, but I also want to play this. So we're playing this, and occasionally, and sometimes some mod sparks, and we'll get to a point where I want to play other games eventually. There's just too many games that I want to play right now. And some that have been on my streaming list for a bit. And some that I streamed like 1 or 2 streams of, and then I've just been playing on my own. Because I just wanted to keep playing my save. You know the feeling. Yeah, because it's I just keep getting really into games that take up a lot of time. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, okay, wonderful. So how many was it we needed? 162. So 7 times 21, 147. 162 minus 147 is 15. So we only need 15 on this top level. So we'll do 5 on each row. Wait. 2, 3, 5. What? Have I mathed this wrong? I think I've mathed this wrong. I think we might have more than we need. Or one of these. Yeah, we're all the same size. We have 8 times 3. We have 24 on each level. I mathed this wrong. Completely. So, 8 times 3 is 24. So we've got 24 times... So we actually have an extra level that we don't need. It's 114. And then we need 18 on the last one. This one. Let me just make sure that that was right. It was 162 we needed, wasn't it? No, I've closed the Satisfactory modeler again. So let me just check that. So 7 plus 20 plus 98 plus 37. Oh, none of that happened. 7 plus 9, 20 plus 98 plus 37. 162. Yeah. Oops. Let me just triple check my maths. 162. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 24 plus 18. 162. Oh, okay, so that's all the constructors we need. I've got to work out which ones are doing what. So we could do with 98 of them first, I think. So we have 24. 48. Um, 98 divided by 24. 4 and a bit. So the first 4 levels of this, all making wire. So let's get all of them set up, shall we? Okay, and then we need the mergers so that everything will this way. It's one of those times where I wish I'd set up a blueprint for like a certain number of these. Get all of these up first. make sure that each floor isn't making too many. Okay, and then so 22.5 times 24, 540. So we can have 2 floors being merged into one. So that's fine. So we do the next level. So they come in like here. Oh yeah, I need to have everything merging as well, so it's merge there. Yeah. Right, sorry this is... I don't know if this is stuttering for you. It is for me. It's a little annoying. I think it's just like the amount that I am building all at once. Struggling slightly today. May also be the weather. I don't know what temperature it is in here, but it's warm. Light but barely noticeable. Oh, okay, cool. As long as it's barely noticeable and it's not annoying you. So this is... we're gonna be doing this for a while. Unfortunately. With some panda math in between. So I also need to power the floors, so I might do that to take a little break from this specifically thing. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, my CPU is running very hard right now when I'm doing that, so that's probably what the problem is. It's just working so hard. It's so tired. Wow, so many lines to look at here. Okay. So I'm gonna try. This. Have these going directly above the splitter. That's a nice, neat way of doing our power lines. No mods required. Pretty good, I think. It's not tired till it starts flipping in Morse code. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, it's fine. Right, we've got no error code. It's fine. Are you sure it's not using the stuttering as Morse code? I mean, it's possible. What's the refresh gonna be anyways? So I've already got a 4070S Super for the GPU. So it's gonna be new motherboard, new CPU and motherboard, and because of how old my, I think it's the motherboard is, I also have to get new RAM. Or I should get new RAM because it's going to go out of date soon, and it would be nice to like just be able to refresh less next time, hopefully. Unless it happens again. I can't remember. I've worked this all out like a while back. Yeah, my CPU utilization is at 100% right now. My GPU is at like 40. So I think the my current CPU is throttling how good my graphics card can be. But yeah, I worked out it was something about DDR, I think. Yeah, I needed to I'm still on DDR4, so I need to upgrade that as well. So we're gonna get a new CPU, new motherboard, new cooler, which barely breaks the bank, and new memory. So yeah, we managed to hit a good milestone of very generous viewers. We're gonna use the old CPU to run a little server that my partner Jay has set up, because that CPU is on its last legs. So it's a home server plus NAS, various stuff. So that's gonna go into that. So that's gonna save us a little money for replacing the CPU in that. So we needed a little bit less. So yeah, my lovely viewers went a bit crazy. But like I said earlier, everyone who is here is extremely appreciated, whether or not you've been able to contribute monetarily. Contributing your time helps immensely with streaming. Just hanging out helps, because it's like the more people are here, the more likely it is other people are gonna come and hang out and check out the channel. So I appreciate my lurkers as much as I appreciate my subscribers. And yeah, like every little helps, as they say. You're all awesome, basically. I'm pretty sure that's connected. Well, as that. That's in. And I connected you off already as well. So help. So, right, I need to start writing down what would, because I think messy. So, so level 1 is using Thank you, Firebat. Thanks for coming on in with the raid and sticking around. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good wishes for the stream, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I hope you have a lovely weekend too. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 10 AM UK time. So if you fancy coming on back, I'll be here. So, level 1 is using 12.5 times 24. 300 ingots. And is outputting 22.5. 540 wire. And level 2 is doing the same. So we can do 2 more floors where the input is connected. I actually need this to be the other one. We can work out that later, because we're going to utilize this fully. How much wire are we making again? 540 times 4. Two 160. Yeah. Okay. So we just need to do this again 2 more times. And then we're going to need to work out like some little intricacies for the other bit. So this is fun. This is fun. We're having fun. I'm not trying to convince me, you're trying to convince me. You know, I might wire out the power first. This time. Just or shall I? No, I'm gonna do the splitters and first. Then we can break up the amount of stuff we're using for each of these. Give the dimensional depots a chance to repopulate. Thank you for the hydrate, Orby. I'm drink some more of my lovely cold drink that I have. Then we're gonna do the Mark 6 belts. Oh, I also need to bring this up somewhere. So probably here. Be good. I just do close. I'll do close. remember what's connecting to. I'm gonna blame any misclicks on stuttering. And not me being impatient with it and clicking before I actually see what's happening. So, fingers crossed, that is all connected out well. Oh wait, I do actually need this not to be connected. Because if they're connected, we're going to be trying to put too much wire on one belt. We're trying to do over 2,000. So I'm just that. So that we know that this is going out. I might just put a conveyor wall hole on the end here. So we can see that is out. Yeah. This. Okay, wonderful. So this will get connected up here as well. Nope, this will get connected up here. So we can actually get rid of these random towers that I put around to help build. So let's more. More. Because we're actually bringing power up this tower now. So let's start. Let's in for this. So we're gonna go up. What? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. Eight. Touches. 1, 3. One. Lovely. So I'm just gonna do that one. Fine. Four. 6. This is why we count. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, and the mark 6. 1, 2, 8. 3. 8.
Soldier.
3, 4. 1 second. 2, 6, 8. Thank you very much. Casey, for the plus check and stretch. You could just hear my spine curving, couldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna power this on, and then we're gonna go see how that is doing, and see if we are close. Phase 5. Okay, let's get our cables set up. The eight. Oh, that was in the right place. Eight. Oh. Game. Four. Okay. So that is 4 levels, all working, all making iron wire. That is 2,160 wire. We need just a little bit more wire. We just need 40 more wire. So that's actually gonna be 2 more machines. That's alright. And then, yeah, I guess we need to work out what we're doing with the rest of stuff. The next thing is that... Yeah, so should we make all of the... I think maybe let's make all the cable first. Because then it'll be easier to route the wire to nearer constructors. Then we just need 37, which is going to be 1 and a bit levels. And then we can start routing some more iron to the other levels. I think that will make sense. So yeah, we'll do the cable in a minute. We'll have a look at this first. And see how we're doing with the number of parts. I just realized I could have used the dimensional depot to check this, but we should have plenty. Yep, 250. We have 264. So that's exciting. So that's 100, 200. 56. And then the other thing was down below. Yeah. Oh. We're on 128, so we're getting there. Take 100. So yeah, we might be done with the tiers next stream. All the nights when magic is strongest, old tradition tells is to pick 7 flowers from 7 meadows and jumping over 7 different fences. These flowers are put under your pillow and then you'll dream of whoever you'll marry. Usually done barefoot and you're not allowed to speak or pick the flowers. That's cute. Discovered yesterday you can bring up the to-do list just by pointing at the right edge of the screen. Well, it only works when you're in a menu. But it also, I've noticed it doesn't work when you're in the quick search menu. But it works when you're in either this menu or that menu. So, I think that's the only way you can do it, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds really fun. I know it comes from like pagan tradition and stuff, but that's fun. Right, so how many How many cable did I need? 37 constructors. So 37 minus 24, 13. It's actually 22 on this floor. So we need the rest of this floor and then 15 on the next floor. I guess we could reduce the amount and split it somehow. How am I gonna get to 20? 2,200 even into 37 constructors. Okay. We're gonna have to if I switch this to cable, I have Swedish people dancing. I will definitely check that out later. There. Bring it up and pause it. I'll have a look. Funny enough, this video is not from Sweden, but the weather is representing it perfectly. Okay, that's awesome. Where's the video from? I guess this is the problem with using the weird recipes. It doesn't work perfectly. I could just see. So this needs Battery Park City, New York. Wow, okay. Midsummer is important, so we celebrate it everywhere. Oh yeah, it is. I have heard the important. You know what? I think I am gonna just. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the iron item instead. It's just. Not. My brain is not computing. So we're taking 2. We need 20. So I could remove 2 of these. Just so that we are making more sense. So normally it's 24, this level has 22, and we have some extra space around these 2. So that means that we have... I just closed it again. Today is sunny as well, very warm and windy. Nice. We have 20 machines to make more wire. Oh, actually, it is all wire, isn't it? But that's for the other thing. Well, this is more wire floor, I guess. So this is gonna take Swedish video. Oh, let's have another Another video queued up then. Soup throwing culture at chat, mostly at streamer, but I like seeing other cultures, it's fun. So yeah, this is more wire, so I can just do the same and then just split this off for... Oh, I know. This can split off this side for more wire. And then this can split off that side. Yeah, this can split off this side to make cable. This can split off this side to make the stators. Yeah, that'll work. You can get revenge and do the same during typical British, like, Guy Fawkes Day or something weird. We call it fireworks night, but I'm not really a fan, honestly. I don't do good with explosions. Still really weird? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not denying how weird it is. We're celebrating blowing up an attempt to blow up Parliament. I don't know if we're celebrating the attempt or the failure. It's weird. We stopped explosive assassination, we celebrate with explosions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the explosions, honestly. We get too many fireworks around here. We seem to have at least one neighbor who seems to just use fireworks for every single celebration they do. Even before we had cats, it just disturbed the peace of the neighborhood and scared me. Like, whenever it starts, I'm just like, what? Fireworks again. Well, I don't mind having, like, I understand having them on bonfire night. That's what we call it, bonfire night, not fireworks night. Oh god, my brain. Yeah. I understand having them on bonfire night, I understand having them on New Year's, and maybe even Chinese New Year's, but you don't have to celebrate every single birthday with explosions. Like, just think about your neighbors and animals. I'm quite glad we didn't have the cats yet on bonfire night this, like, last year. I'm hoping that they will have gotten used to where they are enough to feel safe the next bonfire night. We get them during last of April celebration. Light big ass fires, sing songs and stuff. Nice. We, however, do it to celebrate spring has arrived, not assassinations. There. Yeah, it's like not for everyone, but I can understand it. Well, celebrate spring and scare away witches and demons, you know, normal stuff. Yeah, totally normal reasons to have fireworks. And love, we still celebrate Magic Nights here. Christmas is another one of those originally, then some mixed in users for extra. Yeah. Someone mixed in users and Santa. We won't be naming names. But yeah, it sounds really nice that you actually like do still celebrate like the magic of stuff. What we'll do put a little merger there. Belt. That belt. There. Even that. Yeah, your druid should work harder on making the rest of Britain celebrate their big things. Too many people who think that that's bad, unfortunately. But they still celebrate on the solstice at Stonehenge. Like, I'd be fascinated to see that, but I'd always feel like I'm intruding. I don't know anyone well enough that I could get like a visitor pass. I know some people that have been in the past, but they're very much in the circles. Those things. It would be a very interesting experience, yeah. Okay, so level 5 has 22. Well, okay, I need to make sure that we're making 440 wire. So we have 20 times 22.5. So we could actually reduce one of these by 10. I'll probably do here. So that's 19 times 22.5 plus 12.5. 440. So that means we are using 9.644. So let's just call that 7 iron ingots. Glass. $12.5 times 90. So 12.5 times 15 plus, what was it? 7. So 240.5 wire. This, oh, yeah, the status. And did I reduce both of them? Yeah, both of these are making 20, 11.1. That's 22, let's call it 23. $40 to table. So that's using 23 iron. Seven iron. Wait, did I work this out wrong? No. Plus 19 times 12.5. So I'm using 267.5 ingots. Not sure modern Stonehenge celebrations would really be intrusive provided you're respectful and keep your distance. Not like a modern druid practices are likely to make age once in any sane reality anyway. True. But I still feel like I'd be a bit of an outsider there. Well, thank you, Mezzos, for coming on and lurking. I appreciate it anyway. Always love our lurkers here. Oh wait, that's not spam. It'd be like being an outsider at the lightsaber celebration ceremony at Disneyland because you aren't a Jedi. It's not quite. It's not like that because it's still taken very seriously by some people. I want to be respectful. Nothing wrong with that. So this is 1080. What's percentile for the UK for practicing Jedi versus Druids? Not up to date because they stopped people being able to put Jedi as their religion on the census. So 2200. Followed by the UK wreaking injustice on an order devoted to restoring justice. I thought they were fighting for peace by the end. That old oxymoron. Oh, thanks for looking out for me, Soup. Latest results show that England and Wales' Jedi Order fell from 176,000 a decade ago to below 1,600, leading to Jedi Knight being aggregated into the no religion category, while practicing Druids is around 10,000. Thank you. Yeah, in 2001. And knowing British people, like I do, most of them just weren't taking the census seriously. Because why would you? I blame the prequel and sequel trilogies for turning people to the dark side. I don't. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, center output needs to require. There we go. I'm not listening to you. 2001 was less than a decade ago. You can't change my mind. I used to be respected. Yeah, I used to. Now they're perceived as just whining about sand. Well, whose fault is that? A chosen one? Who chose them? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to work out. Oh, Aliana, seeing as you're here and this is your fault, would you like to name this tower? I do have I do have the option to veto, but I will give you the chance to name the probably the tallest building in this area, if you would like to. This is the tower that I'm making the automated wiring in. that you suggested. Oh yes, that yes, that's why it's your fault. I decided to keep it a 10 by 10. I know it's not a 4 by 4, but it's inspired by you. Oh, and stuff is on the outside. That's just how I build towers. Oh, and if you don't want to pick a name or can't think of one, it's gonna be the Wall Tower. Because that's just me. So for anyone that wasn't here last stream, when we were working out what we were going to do with all the extra iron, Aliana very kindly worked out the thing that we could make the most points with all this extra iron with. And we have extra iron because I forgot I'd already done something that we needed and made all this extra iron for no reason. So yeah, we're making automated wire purely to sink it because that's fun. Oh, I didn't actually connect this. Time to the feeding of the cat and then the barbecuing. Have fun! Give the cat some extra pets from me. If they like pets, obviously. Okay, so we have all of the... Thank you, Soup. See you again soon. Okay, what about the what's that tower? Okay. Because if anyone asks what it is, you reply, what's that, and wackiness. Sounds like fun. So at the moment, I think this is going to be the top. So I'm just going to fill this with a little wall. Build a large billboard if it'll let me not fall. Yeah, we're gonna have a what's that at the top. I'll make it look better later. Need to build spare towers that do the same job for the next time you need to dump mine. The last one will be called What's That For? Oh dear. Yeah, and we're also calling it towers to confuse everyone because it's actually just one tower at the moment. Okay, so we have some wire for this. We need the rest of it. So we're currently making 244.5 of the 440 that we need. 244.5. It was that or the lament configuration. I like both, honestly. So we need to make 195.5. The status. You familiar with the reference? No, but it sounds good. What's the reference? It's a little puzzle box in Hellraiser and associated quick sequence. Oh, okay. 9. Alright, then we need 7 for this wire. Five even. Okay, 7. Oh, 6 times 25 is 150. We need to make 165. So this extra one is going to be the clock. Yeah, wait. Yeah, 165. Wait, no. I've worked this out wrong. We don't need another 195 wire. We're done with wire, aren't we? Or are we? 144.5 wire for the stators. No, we're done with the wire for the cables, but the wire for the stators wasn't done yet. Okay. Wow, this is melting my brain. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do this again. So everything past this line is done. Yeah, so we did need another 195 wire, which $95.5, 10.5. Right? No, 15.5. Do I change one of these or not? No. $195.5. Okay, cool. Then we have 7 these. Right. 2 stators. That is gonna be $165. Right. Good stators. Okay. So that's gonna be all of these once this is done. Bringing this up here, we need to do this. have to work out a good way of merging this stuff, but for now we'll just it as if we're gonna put it where over this side anyway. We're in the wrong place. I'm struggling with that this afternoon. Oh wait, no, don't join them up. It's too hot. Makes me do just go and lie down in the cold room, which I don't have. So. Okay. Yes. Oh, we need to work out where we want to put this anyway, so probably better to just leave it for now. I could do with other wire. I guess I could combine the wire together to go over this side later. Oh, I know what I could do. Pipes here. Wire there. I can merge them on the ceiling. Set it on the floor. sort. Oh. Make sure that I do have them in the order I was expecting. Or actually... Okay, it's just taking a minute. Catch up. Oh, this all seems... only on incoming, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play again on Monday and just try and get some more stuff because we're really close to getting phase 5 and I'm quite excited. Meow. Did you hear that? I do think it's when I'm talking, the noise gate is allowing me through, and just a cat. Maybe. He's not come in here, so he can't be that desperate. But if he wasn't even in the room, then apparently he's loud. Yes, our cats are very vocal and are not shy about letting us know when they're here. I love it. The thing is, they quite often tell on themselves because they're especially loud when they're doing things they're not supposed to. So yeah, they've quite often let us know. When they're like in the wrong room or whatever. Oh, I didn't connect this up, did I? How are we gonna connect this up? Maybe that should do it the other way around. One of mine will just yell continuously when she wants to hug. Oh yeah, Mary's like that. If you are petting him and you stop and he doesn't want you to stop, or just if he wants attention, he will just continually meow until either he gets bored or you give up and pet him. Oh, I've left the Satisfactory modeler up for a while. Sorry about that. How long's that been there? How about we do this? Put a merger here onto this. Don't worry, it was mostly rhetorical. I'm not expecting you to know. Just apologising for being a distracted streamer today. But then I do this and it's covered. I'll just move this over, I guess. Just wanted to check that that was actually coming out. So, this should be $165 pipes and 440 wire. So I'm gonna label it as such and hope that I am correct. We'll soon find out, or not. This isn't actually vital. I think I started culling these before I actually knew how many I needed. So this is gonna be... We need so many. Hi! This is Pippin that's meowing at me today. Probably wants food. Yeah, so I started culling these before we actually needed to, but these are cable. Hopefully that was all of them. We'll soon see. We need 37. So we could get 24 on one level. And the rest on the next. However many that is. I'm gonna need to work out how to transfer all up into the right amount of structures. So 60 wire makes 30 cable. $180 divided by 60. Okay. So I could do 2 levels of 18 with 1 extra for the last little bit of 40. Yellowstone warnings were issued for tomorrow. Does that mean it's going to cool off? Hopefully. Assuming that's what that. And why you're saying nice. Unless that is sarcastic nice, which. Yeah, fair. Probably it's not this far north though. That's pretty much the border. Okay. So probably not this far south then. Or is it a warning for down here? Halfway between Birmingham and Manchester and anything north of that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm a little further south from Maine. You know what? Let's move you over. Probably stuck at milestones. Yeah, I don't know if I hope so or not, honestly. I want it to be cooler, but I also don't really like storm. Don't want to go this far. Put on the wrong one. There we go. It's interesting. Birmingham drops from 30 today to 22 on Sunday. Yeah, I think we're dropping quite a lot on Sunday. But I don't know if we're getting... Oh wait, no, we are getting risk of thunderstorms. Not too bad. Some Saturday night. Like, maybe some Sunday night too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're dropping from 30 to 24. Hopefully back to normal weather next week. Okay, so you need a merger. We'll use this lovely new thing. Hopefully we can make sure we're connected. Oh wait, no, it needs to be sideways, isn't it? That way. So you're going to be the one that needs the extra one. That's only got 40 coming in, so you're going to be making 20. So this is good. So continue to put the splitters on the edges. I was trying to build lift splitter, thank you game. Keep trying to press R to rotate. Really got odd sparks in the brain. We want to play more odd sparks. Okay, but I think I am going to play this again Monday and then we'll go back to our normal schedule. Maybe I'll do a different game on one of the days. Like I tried to do for a little bit. Do like Satisfactory Monday. Different game Wednesday or different game Friday? What do you think would make more sense? Uh-oh. What's stuck? Game crashed. No. What? Oh no. That's actually one of my favorite ones. Oh no. Oh dear. Let's see where our autosave was. And I'll also go and see. Shout out the redeem, of course. Also go and see what that problem is. Because it looks like there's some train issues. Unless it only just happened. Huh. Oh. That doesn't seem good. That's quite the queue. Does anyone online help me work out how path things work? Because I feel like we need path signals in this roundabout over here, because that's probably what's gone stuck. And I'm hoping our nuclear has enough stuff going on right now. That means it's not gonna stop working. Alright, we're still good at the moment. Yeah, does anyone know how path signals work? So I've just been like relying on blocks, and I'm not sure if that was the best of ideas for this particular one. Because for some reason, it doesn't seem to prioritize the train that was there first. Because this should not have been queuing so much. Maybe because that's on a hill, it takes a bit longer to go. We have quite a lot of trains that come in from down there. Right outside the roundabout. Oh god. As we could do that for the ones that are literally just going on one of the corners, maybe. So like there to there. Oh. That's just gonna cause issues. I think it's the hill start that's the problem here. But yeah, does anyone know how path signals work? So it directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. Function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. I think I have block signals all around, and maybe path before and after stations. Don't have roundabouts though. Yeah. I feel like maybe path would be better on the roundabout, because it means that if they have a path that wouldn't intersect with someone else, then that could work. I think that makes sense, right? So like if this one was going to go this way and that one was going to go that way. Because yeah, we've got some that need to just turn around. And just use this as a roundabout, as a like turning place. Maybe I should have a turn place here first. I can make a small one. Roundabout around the roundabout. Yeah, that was kind of a I think that was Orbeez suggestion, but I don't want to do that because I feel like that's just gonna cause more issues. Actually, you know what? Is there a path getting more use than the others on that circle, actually? I think there might just be too much traffic trying to go through that one roundabout, so I'm gonna put a turning roundabout here that's literally just the turnaround, and I'm gonna blueprint this. This is how serious I am about this. Oh, nah. Let's not try and blueprint amongst that. How big's that blueprint? I know, right? One, two. Who are you and where's Panda? What's the real reason for the avatar? Oh, she just couldn't be here, so she's got me in, but I know what I'm doing more than she does. You've figured it out. Actually, blueberry today. Oh, come on. Where's the... Why did I do it over here? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing today. Why did I do it over here? There's no power over here. Okay. Can you, like, power this so that there is like, you just can fly inside this the whole time? Okay, So this is just a simple turning rail. Do we have a train directory? Yes. Blueprint here. Yeah, save. Let's just see. See if this will work. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to play with this a little. Ooh, curves. Yeah. Okay. Blueprints. Train, turning rail. So, where were the connections? Oh, that, right? That looks about right to me, hopefully. Okay, so the plan for this is that if the train just needs to turn around, it'll turn around here. If it actually needs to use the roundabout, it will use the roundabout. So hopefully a combination of that and the parking signals will make this better. I think it looks nice on this end, because it's only a couple out. This end needs a little bit of work, but I just want to make sure the trains are going through. There we go. That's better. So now that's more even. I'll also just add clock signals that we're used to there. Yeah, and technically they can also use this end if they need to turn around if they go the wrong way or if there's like a block somewhere. Yeah, we're okay. I thought I saw a thing there, but there isn't. But yeah, all credit to Kaylee because I actually saw that she was using like smaller rail turnarounds on hers. I realized that I only actually need the larger ones if I am planning like multiple routes out. I only need the big one if it's like at least like a 4-way. But if I'm literally just wanting my trains to turn around, it can be tiny. I think the backside's not needed because they would round and round the roundabout before reaching that part. Yeah, I agree. But I think it looks nicer to have all of it. So that's mostly for aesthetic reasons. So why are you blocked? That was interesting. I'm gonna need to look as to how path signals actually work. I'm not 100% sure I've done this properly. Oh, that has meant that that train, even though it had to do a hill start, did actually get to go first. So the path signals might be better for this. True fix. Yep. Very true. Anyway, seeing as there we go. Yeah, little tiny roundy round. So that stops that one going on the big roundabout, and that one. So yeah, we've got a few trains that are just using the big roundabout to turn things around. So having this little roundabout is good. I would add those every once in a while eventually. That roundabout is the only one we've had trouble with. I have roundabouts everywhere that have been partly for this reason and partly for junctions. So I think at the moment, I think we're good. But now that I have the blueprint, I could do that. I could put in that instead of the big one that we've been using. I think I do have a few places where that little one would be better. And I have a big one set in, like the end of tracks and stuff. But I didn't realise until recently that you could make the tiny one. I like my roundabouts. Anyway, that aside, let's go and see. Yep. Just making sure. Let's go and check where we're up to. This is why I meant eventually I can see this short on a bunch of train travel. True. Yeah, there are a bunch of trains that just go in the loop for the hell of it, really. Yeah, this tower's gonna need to be just a tiny bit bigger as well. Anyway, I need to see where we got up to with this because... Oh no! It was before I finished this. Okay. So where was I up to? Before the game crashed. So yeah, we worked out 440 and 165, which is what we need to make the stages. Great. And then we were working out how to get all of these up. Did I finish working out? No, I didn't, because this level needs one more. That is making 20. You know, I think I might just do this on the inside to make life a little bit easier and this a little bit cleaner. So we have this one. Going up side. Oh. You know, if we hadn't crashed, I wouldn't have decided to do this. So, probably a good thing. And I'll keep telling myself that. Oops. Oh yeah, I remember. We had some issues with the floor holes and mergers. So it's fine without the floor holes then. It doesn't seem to like with. Yeah, this is better. one of the things I probably could have done while all this was happening was just have the iron sinking. It probably would have given us quite a few points by now. Oh well. Okay, and then we need the splitters here. Okay, and then I don't have mergers on the ends here. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, I'm gonna wait to do that because I don't know which way I want to send stuff yet. This is the cable. You know what? It's coming in that side. We'll bring it out this side. We'll just work with what we decide. Because I don't think it's really gonna matter too much. How many cable am I making? 1,100. So both of these could actually get merged together. Hi, Pippin. You want? Wow. End stream. Okay, I think I should probably finish soon. I really did want to get this done today, but I think for my own sanity, I should leave it here. I can work out where I'm up to. And yeah, I think this is us done for today. So thank you so much everyone for being here. Appreciate you sticking around despite the weird stream. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. Have a lovely weekend. And I will be back on Monday, hopefully, with it being a little bit cooler. And I should be back on camera. So, hope you all have a good weekend. Have a lovely restful time. And yeah, I will see you then. Likely with more Satisfactory because we are just so close to phase 5 completion. Bye!